Hello, I have arrived. Also, I forgot to turn on the music. Hello. Oop. And it's probably loud. Oh, there you go. Hello. Alright. Hello, Bitbox. Hello, Lifeblood. Hello, Elaudia. And hello, Isupisu. Hello, Shade. Welcome. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. And thank you also for the follow on YouTube, Bitbox. I saw that too. 25 watch streak. Damn. Thank you. Good job. So, how are you guys doing? Better on a bit today with a couple things, but I'm not sure if I want to share it. You will see it soon enough. Also did some rigging practice on some other stuff, and then I started organizing the character designs that I showed off on the birthday stream, and I'm currently thinking about which ones I want to actually rig into a full model. I think that's pretty much it. Also, I keep forgetting, like I keep forgetting and remembering that today is Valentine's Day. So happy Valentine's Day. 65 stream streak. Damn, Shade. Keeping the streak alive. Hell yeah. That is some dedication. Almost at 6-7. Almost. Just sending Valentine's Day's cookies left and right. Really. No, I just keep forgetting and seeing it. Like there was like a couple days ago I saw Mint Phantom had a Valentine's karaoke. I don't know why she did it like 1 week before Valentine's Day. I still don't know, but I guess it was a thing. I actually I also googled if there's like some other time zones or like some other places in the world that maybe celebrate Valentine's Day earlier. I don't think so though. Like even in Japan, they do Valentine's Day on the 14th of it. So I was a bit confused. Anyway, I have nothing special planned for Valentine's Day. I didn't make anything, sorry. But you get to hang out with me. That's something too, right? Alright, so let's get into it. Let me go into this capture. And then I shall return to the corner. And then, let's see what we did last time. So, as we were doing stuff, we last time finally got to properly rig the Meganom sprite sheet, or like the texture atlas with some meshes and skeletal bones and stuff. And luckily we have found the plugin about automatic triangulation, which makes this whole process less painful. I didn't want to end everything after that, so I guess it is progress from the last time we worked with that. So yeah, the plugin is a lifesaver. The plugin is called where is it? It's in project settings or something. Yes. The plugin is called Auto Polygon 2D Triangulation. So if you are working with animations, skeletal animations, 2D skeletal animations in Godot, please use that plugin. Otherwise you will, jump off a bridge or something. Anyway, this is what we ended up with. Oh, we do have some placeholders as well still, so maybe we don't start concepting on the new face yet. Oh, there we go. this is the swimming position. We will probably refine this after everything is implemented. But it's already working. We probably make it like pop up and down and stuff, so he's actually like moving and not as stiff. But that is pretty much what we had as the submission. Let me double check what the original submission was real quick. In the cycle winners chat. So it was add animations to Meganome, like when he dashes through the screen, folding its limbs a little and extending the tail. That is exactly what we did. As you can see, he is folding his limbs and extending his tail. So I hope Ezra will be happy with this. But obviously there's a lot we can do to make it even better. But I'm quite happy how it turned out. We probably could also refine like the base of the tail because the weak spot is now at the end. We could make it even smoother. Not today though, because today we will first fix like the actual implementation. Like the actual stuff, so it is functional, so we can delete the old version. And after that, we will start concepting on the final boss phase, which is the final submission by Nom Nom. So we need to get the sprite from the polygon, and instead of using the placeholder body that we added to avoid errors, let's go back to reset position. So previously we were using the body sprite, E68, to change the head flash material, which is for the hit feedback, so it flashes white, I think, when you hit him, or red. White. Wait, now is that a reset? It my flash red. Nope, he's flashing white. And for that we are using a sprite link. And instead of using the sprite link, we will probably take it from one of the polygons, which is the main body polygon, I think. Yeah, so the body will instead be... We could make it a node 2D and then take the sprite in the beginning. Let's call it, yeah, let's make it a... Can we just get the texture? Or does it have to be a sprite 2D? Like, can he polygon have shadow material? I think so, right? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I didn't set it to random and repeat. Oh, we don't even need the sprite at all, I think. Because the modulate and the material are not dependent on it being a sprite. And we're not switching out the sprite either. Yeah, just this texture offset. What is that? Oh, that's fine. That's the offset of the damage numbers. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be a sprite. This can just be a node 2D. Right? Wait, does a node 2D have a material? Yes! And a texture. Alright. So that should already work then. I hope. We just need to give the body here instead of the placeholder. And then the body gets... Well, all of them... It is so weird that you have like... That all of them use like the same texture atlas, but as a separate entity. A little bit weird. But let's just give all of them the material, right? Yeah, it's just gonna be the shader material. And the default is gonna be 0. And that's it. So all of those get the shader material. Wait. Where is it? Bit flash shader. Where is it? Shaders, bit flash. GD shader. Oh, it needs a separate material. So it needs a new shader material. And then that one gets the shader. Why does it need a separate material? Do we not have that? I guess no. Can we not save this as a material? Is it a different one? Is it a canvas material? No. So why does it look different then? Oh, it doesn't. Well, not anymore, it doesn't. Okay. Which means this should already be working? Possibly? Let's make sure. Oh. It does work, but they don't share. They don't share the same material, like a separate one for each of them. Can we not link them somehow? I felt like in the past, like these shaders things always linked together, but apparently this time it's separate, which is kind of weird. I guess it's because the other ones use the same texture atlas, but in separate instances. Like, I don't understand that. Why wouldn't they work on the same atlas? Like, doesn't this mean that the atlas will be copied 5 times, like internally, for the logic? It's weird. Not that it matters much, but now we have to loop over them. Beep boop. Beep boop. Hello, Worry33. Thank you for the follow and kick. Welcome. Okay, let's just search it. Shader on polygon texture edges. Skeletal 2D skeletal animation shader. Okay, like I don't feel like googling. I'll just ask AI, and I will do it on the second monitor because I don't like to show like the AI stuff because it has potential to show personal information. So let me ask real quick. I'm using T3 chat with Kimi K 2.5 and web search enabled. I have a texture atlas in Voodoo to do skeletal animation. The way to do it is using different polygons, polygon 2Ds that all reference the texture atlas, the original texture. when I apply a shader, it only applies to one of them. Is there a way to apply it to the same asset without looping over all polygons? We probably should just loop over them, but I wonder if there is actually a proper solution for this. Wait, is there an actual texture atlas 3D node? No. Create one shader material and assign the same instance to all polygon to these changes. Oh, that might actually work. So we make this material an actual instance. Like we save it as a separate asset. Save as. The same meganom EAC3. Well, I actually call it 4 hit flash. Or just material. Post meganom material EAC4. Which is kind of weird. Because technically we could use it. Well, yeah, let's make a new one then. Let's leave the old one be, even though it should be the same. But let's separate it out just to have a clean cut. In case something is behaving weird later on. Let's make a new shader material and quick load the heat flash again, and then this will be save as. And we do pause meganom material. We just call it shader. Let's just call it shader. It's not really a shader though. Material. You can't have multiple materials anyway, right? But you can only have one shader. Yeah, let's just hit flash material, whatever. Or we just call it hit flash. Whatever. Actually, no, let's just call it material. I think we're gonna maybe do it, make it universal without like, well, it could be different later, whatever. Here's E4. And then this goes into settings. Maybe even shaders. Or we make a separate folder. Materials. Where did this folder go? Where's everything so? Let's close all of it. Yeah, just make a new folder. Where is it? Here. Oops. What did I just do? Oh, I kept the node. There. Move that up. Then to call it. Yeah, put it in here. Is it because the resource? I guess the resources have the same thing. Same structure. Yeah, I think that's fine. We don't call it material, do we? Because what basically is he one. Yeah, it's called boss meganom default. And then this will have the hit flash shader. Hello Kohari, happy Valentine to you too. Zetsuya, welcome. No, then we assign this specific material to everything. And that should do it. Surely. No! Wait, is it because I'm like overriding only. Wait. What is it doing? Set shader parameter. Yeah, it should be the same. Did I make it like unique? No. It's not local to the scene, it's like just the same material. Is there resetting them again? Use parent material. Why didn't I do that? I could put it on the polygon parent. That would have been smart. Then we didn't even need that. Let's check first how it works. And these two use parent material. And then the body is the polygon parent. Hey, look at that! Wait. Body texture. Okay, not that he doesn't have a texture, so what is that? Why am I even using texture size? I guess he could, in this case, we would have to... I don't think we can get this. We should probably just do a position offset instead of using the size. I don't think it matters that much. I sneezed. Let me drink some water too. Alright. And then... yeah, I don't think we need the size specifically. Like, did it change anything in 3? Yes. Okay. And let's not do the material change. Let's actually reset this. And then make a new shader material and assigning it. Because I want to have the exact same logic as last time. I probably should have used the material like the old one already. But it's fine. And then instead of getting the texture size, what even is that? Like, it makes sure that the offset is always the same, even if it's scaled down. And then the damage number is the global position plus the offset. You could just take the actual texture size on the, like, the atlas, but that doesn't make sense either. think we should just take the scale. What even is the Y sounds? Of the beep boop. Who knows? Beep boop. Thank you, AQWRFTE, for the follow kick. Welcome. What if I just don't use an offset? Or do like a magic number? Let's do body scale Y multiplied by 1000. What does that do? I think it's off screen though. It's fine, just forgot it. So this is if we export material hit flash, blah blah blah. Dimensional position we export hit spot global position. Else texture size y minus divided by 3. And then dimensional position global position plus offset. So we should keep this the same in the old script anyway. But what we can do is make a function set damage number position or like get damage number offset, and then return global position. No, just return dims. Wait, are we doing something with the offset earlier? Oh, I have two initials in it. But nothing else is used for this, right? Yeah, it's just a local. I don't know why we defined it up again. And then we set the Y offset and return offset. And then here we do global position plus get damage number offset on a new line. Or yeah, I think it's fun. Don't overthink it. And then here we override the number offset, which is before the already should be repealed. So this will be get the original offset, and then we just do return. Why did we even do it so weird? Like, what is the texture? Like, I don't even get it why we use the texture in the first place, but whatever. We could just do 0 and see if that's fine. Also, the shader is not really working well. Oops. Wait, is he not being hit? Like, he doesn't do the audio either. But this one works because... Oh, he only takes damage every 10. I thought he was damaging every 5. Wait, what was the arrow? How is it gone? Ow? So I did 10. Take up to and in operator plus. What do you mean? It's not an int. It's a vector. Oh, because I'm returning 0 on the other one. Why is it going here then? That's why we type safety. Should be a vector 2. And then we get an error here. Surely. What if I do get? Is it not actually pausing? Ooh. There you go. So this should be vector 2, 0. There we go, and now we just move it out. I mean, honestly, we could probably move, like, we could make it based on the bone as well. But I don't really want to pass more stuff in. What do we have? At this bright parent position mode, which is just the actual position, to be fair. Just offset it by, I don't know. Is there a measuring tool? Yes. Yeah. Offset it by 150. And then this will be minus 150. Surely. This will be fine. I mean, we don't even have to offset it. We have to change this anyway because people have been very confused about this mechanic in general. Like, people don't really know what the number is for. It looks like you get like a negative score. Also, I already have some ideas how to like rework the UI during the next cycle, maybe even before it. I might do an overhaul earlier. This is hitbox, by the way. I feel like we don't get hit at all by him. Also, I hate that the texture artist doesn't actually like combine the alpha values. I don't know what to do about that. It looks so weird when it's transparent. Can we like clip them? That doesn't make sense either though. Why is there -1? Wait, what? You mean on top of the score? That is there in submission for cycle 3. Wait, was it cycle 2? I think it was cycle 3 that the score takes down every second. That is why the target challenge is so annoying to complete. Let's move it 500 to see the effect. I really should put the old leaderboards on the arcade so people see what actually has been implemented. We need to make some kind of overview where all of the implementations, like every feature, is listed so people know what how the game works. Like some kind of compendium. We need patch notes. Do you know? Do you know? you need patch notes. Because I'm pretty sure I already wrote extensive patch notes every update. It's a lot of words. It has been updates. There have been patch notes. I mean, a lot of stuff changed, so, you know. I really should read them, probably should. Although even if you did read them back then, you probably would have forgotten anyway. But yeah, actually I always summarize the new additions. And then I have 4 patch notes as well. So on cycle 2... No, it was cycle 3. So cycle 3, Zeren... Wait, no. Wait, what? Was it? Oh, it was the cycle 1 winner, so it was cycle 2. So... down... here. Each second that passes, you lose 1 score. That's my submission. So on the cycle 2 patch, we had... yeah. Upward overhaul, rhythm challenge, lose 1 score every second, Lana Itsuki also, and then the actual patch notes down here. Yep. Now let's see. That is too high. Okay, so 300 should be fine. It's to 300, and then we need to fix the weird issue with the overlapping alpha. And do the cycles reset? Reset? Do you mean like when we start from scratch with the button? Because I have no plans for that. So I don't think we will do another reset ever. Unless people really want it for 1.0. Maybe we do a 1.0 reset after early access. I don't think so though. What do you mean when new updates come out? Let's see. Shade of shadow. They use the parent material, so I'm kind of confused why they even overlap like that. Like if you change... I guess it uses the modulate? No, the modulate works. Oh, the transparency doesn't. How do you even do this? I don't think you can. Let's ask AI again. I'm using the parent material on an assembled sprite atlas. But when I change the parent transparency overlapping sprites, are rendered weirdly because the alpha is headed up. Is there a way to have a combined alpha, or do I need a separate trade on? We could also clip them. No, this is really work. use pre-multiply blend mode. Wait, URP. Did I not say that it's good? Input. Because that's a unique thing. You can probably do something with like a combined polygon that uses the combination of the sprite that like merges the sprite somehow. But I don't know. Canvas group. Renders all children to an off-screen buffer. If you need per pixel control or more complex blending, use a shader with hint screen texture. Plus canvas group also work for polygons because I am using skeletal animation. So we have to put a canvas group above. So instead of having the sprite parent, we could make this not a node 2D, but a canvas group instead. Is this sprite parent even used? Yeah, it's for scaling. So maybe put the parent above. Or put a canvas group above here. Not sure if that would break anything, but I don't think it will. Or do we even use the polygon parent? Wait, are we using it or not? The polygon parent is the body. And that is a node to the... What's the canvas group based on? It's also a node to the... So we could just make this a canvas group. If this works... I don't think it works. That loop... Wait, did we make it invisible? No. Wait, if I change it when the alpha is max, let's try to canvas. Ooh. What is happening here? That is weird. Why is it making like a blank thing? Common parent is null. Wait, is that from the change? Canvas group. No. I guess it has to be above because these are connected, and I think the, well, not really, but the skeleton needs, Let's just try making like a new paranomial. Okay, this seems to be working. Modulate. It's the same issue. Although it does look different a little bit. But that is not good at all. Transparency in the mesh material. Use the same material on all polygon nodes with a shared shader for opacity. This doesn't fix the overlap alpha accumulation but avoids the extra bottom. Merge your character into one mesh. No. Custom shader. Skeletal mesh. Transparency. People. What's this called again? Polygon texture. Polygon texture. Transparency. Doodle. Texture vegan. Can't tell what. Hello, Toma. Doma. 3, 2, 1. I would have read it Thomas, but I think it's not Thomas, is it? Welcome. What can't you tell? I guess if I'm googling, I should probably do it on the screen. Polygon skeletal mesh. Kudo transparency. Polygon texture transparency alpha overlap kudo. Alpha sorting. Trying to achieve specific effect involving how transparent textures are drawn over each other based on their alpha value. Specifically, I want sprites with high opacity to completely override low opacity ones in areas where they overlap rather than blending. That is pretty much it, right? Well, yeah. Anyone's curious, I think I have the solution. It's a lot simpler than I expected. You can set up a simple scene that displays some sprites and order them to your liking. Simply add this shader. If you try creating an image using lit vect, I suggest you actually draw to 3D. So I need to bake the shader in with the other head flash shader? Because I can't have multiple shaders. Can you have multiple shaders on a material? Next pass. I can't tell if that is a fish or not. Yes, I am. Wait, you mean the boss or me? I'm a fish. The boss is a sea creature. I wouldn't consider him a fish, though. But I'm a fish. I'm a demon fish. I'm a powerful fish. A demon powerful fish. Although you probably can't tell if I'm a fish either. Because people already call me a lizard. I'm not a lizard. Next, pairs in this shade of material. Oh! Wait. What do you mean next pairs? There's no next pairs. Does it only work in the forward window? Probably. Don't believe her, she's a lizard. God damn it, I'm not a lizard. You wish. You wish I was a lizard. I could be. Should I make an actual lizard model? I guess this does it already looks. I don't think a lizard doesn't look. I hate it. What is next pass? Is next pass available in Voodoo compatibility? I think next pass is not a thing on like a Node 2D. It would have to be the actual texture one. Like if I had a sprite. But there's no next pass here either. What are they then talking about? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's go into the hit flash shadow. Just add the alpha thing. But I'm not sure if that would actually help. So it takes the screen color, texture screen, sprite color, sampler, screen texture, hint screen texture, alpha 255, hint range. Screen UV divides the alpha. Skip fragment if sprites alpha is nearly 0. Blend visible parts only. Okay. We just need to add this, right? I hope this is for the actual version, but it should be. I don't think it's the new one. Damn, that's from July 25? That is so recent. You would think that that is an issue that everyone has. I guess you don't really use transparency a lot. Maybe I shouldn't even make him transparent. We could just make him dark. Like, we could literally just lower the modulation. Like this. Instead of making him fade out. But now I'm already invested. So this would be screen texture, alpha, and then color RGB, screen color, sprite color, alpha, blah blah blah. Mix screen color, sprite color, alpha. What about this though? I guess it changes the color before anyway. It's just tested. It's just tested and prayed and it works. Copy pasting like a true coder. Like a true software engineer. Okay, it's not transparent at all. Because now we actually have to... Oh, look at that, it's actually working. We have to change the alpha. Why is it 255? Why wouldn't it be visible? Oh, because you usually define alpha like that. Okay, so the hit flash intensity So instead of lowering the alpha in here, where is it? Greetings, how's it going? Hello, Oracle of the Dragon of the Dungeon. Oracle of the Dungeon, welcome, welcome. It is going slowly but surely. Slowly but surely it's going. So, where are we even setting the transparency in the first place? Here, modulate, 0.2. So instead of doing this, we would use the shader. So just to set shader parameter, and this is gonna be alpha 255. It's kind of weird though. Let's rewrite the shader. I don't like that. Like, why would you use the alpha 255 and make it a range between 0 and 255? And what does 1 mean? What is hint range? How do I see the documentation on this? Like, what's the third value? Could I make that between 1 and set it to 1? And then don't divide it here? Wouldn't it be way simpler? Maybe don't call it alpha 255 at all. Do we just call it alpha override? I'm not adding okay, and then float alpha equals alpha override. Right? And then here we just do alpha override 0.2. So why is it modulating to black? I guess it should still do that. And then the other one. Wait, where is it resetting? Oh, initial modulate. So it sets it back to the P, G, I, me, V. We are setting it back because this is our code from Waydeck. So we are setting it back to initial modulate. What's the file? Oh, let's see in 5 seconds. But where is it setting the shade on? Refresh color white, and then afterwards it resets it. So when we do the initial modulate, we have to also set it back to, like, we have to modulate the shader value as well. Are we doing that with the refresh color somehow? It says intensity. Yes. So parallel tween with material shader. And this is going to be the initial. So there's a parallel tween here. And this will be shader parameter alpha override. And then we bring it back to 1 in 5 seconds. That should work. Surely. Okay. Not quite. But he's still transparent. Why is he still transparent? And why is he not modulated black? Oh, does it have to be self? Maybe I should have left it at 255 just to test it. Let's just leave it at alpha 255. And then we do the alpha 255 divided by 255 again. And then here we do 255. Initial. And then this will be 255 divided by 5. I guess you could just do it 50. So modulated black, and then should we do it after? Should we like first modulated black and then set the other stuff? Does it have to be in a specific order? I think we should separate this here. That old, and then modulate. RD modulate to white, modulate to initial in 5 seconds, and then the alpha override goes to 55. This should work. It's not working. Now he's not even going, like he's not even transparent this time. Let's see if it works when he returns to the initial phase. Oops. Why doesn't he have hitboxes? Did we not have the hitboxes? I think the hitboxes are not on the bone. That's why. Not even the modulate is working for some reason. Is it because you override the color here as well? Does it have to be... We do the alpha first and then the modulate? I wonder. We do the alpha override first and modulate it after. Is that what we did earlier? We could also handle the modulation in the shader itself to make it more consistent. Like, what if I don't modulate? Because I have a feeling the modulate actually takes it back to the original. Modulate. Am I even in the correct spirit? Not really. It's not doing anything. Why not? Like, it is working here. Oh, God damn it. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I thought it should be 250 now again. Okay, he's not transparent. Or is he? He is transparent, actually. Wait, or is it the god rays? I feel like he is transparent, but we can't see ourselves through him. Weirdly enough. No, he might not be transparent. Why am I even making him... Like, why do I modulate him black if I don't even know when he's broken? First try the transparency. If that is working, we fix the modulation. Okay, it is working. But he also shouldn't be informed. Let's see if the alpha returns. I know he should already be fully visible. What is happening? Oh, it's the other way around? Where's he? What? Did he start at 1? I don't think he did. What is going on? Animate idle goes to... Why did I put this to 55? If this one should be 50, right? So when does he return to the initial? Green body modulate white. Oh, there's more places. Wait, how's this? So the modulate black. I don't know what the modulate black is. That is the initial one, I think. So put that after. Does it even take? No, it needs to be before, if anything. But I don't think this works here. But it's fine. Let's leave it at this. And then... every time he changes color, so every time the modulate changes, we have to change the alpha as well. So he modulates to white, which means he gets fully visible here. So this should be shader parameter as well. So here he goes with the parallel between like this to 255. And then there's another one somewhere. Here in the final phase. Damn, I really should make a sub like another function for this. Okay, that afterwards when it works. It should have also not done it in the old version. Okay, the modulation doesn't work, it's still only transparent. But he does get visible again. I wonder why the color doesn't overload. Probably because the shader is setting the color or something. Which is weird because it should take the current color from the modulation. Was the hit flash shader... Wait, is the hit flash shader not working either? Wait a minute. Was it ever working? Let's put this in a function. Let's see, modulate alpha scale attack on ready. What is the other one? It's the exact same thing. So this is gonna be a function called animate active and then we put the tween interludes. So this is gonna be func animate active. The tween goes in here. And then this is called Kian as well. And then there should be another one somewhere. There. Yeah, this will work. And here it is animate idle. So it is already in a separate function. Is it because we're overriding this? It is. So remove that from here. And then we put it. We actually have to override the entire thing, probably. So this gonna be parallel. Indent. Let me take all of this. Remove this. We put it here. Could we have just animated it? Since we're animating anyway? Wait. We don't need the tween. Well, I guess we should make it work first. And then... Did I just copy the animate idle? The animate... Oh yeah. And then animate active is gonna be here. And then remove it from here. And then the old one is preserved with the old logic. That's the other one. This one. But did I change anything else? Yeah, the modulate went to... And the body texture thing. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it is correct. And then here we need the point 2 again. And then this will be only... Do we not have to set this initially? Because it doesn't affect the module length. So this could just be set like in the actual default settings on the node. Like that. And then if we modulate this now, does it actually work? No. How? So it actually overrides the color? I don't quite get it because the intensity doesn't. Wait, does it? Wait, what? How does the head flash work? Color white head flash intensity 1. Did this never work? Or did we break it with the other one? Here's the new one, I guess. Wait, what? Can't change it. Why is this one locked, but the other one isn't? What the hell? I guess it changed the overall shader. But it's weird that you can't change it too. Screen color, screen texture, screen UV, sprite color, texture UV. Color RGB, head flash intensity. So this one takes the texture coordinates and the texture's UV color. Let's comment this out. Just to see. Okay, so this is working. That's good to know. So do we have to mix it with the actual color instead of the sprite color and screen color? We take the purple one, color RGB, mix RGB with head flash and intensity, and this is gonna be the sprite color. What is the screen color? Screen and sprite. So what if I put this here? You can't. You have to mix the texture with the, like, I have no idea how shaders work in Voodoo. What if we change it after, like at the end? Oh. So we have to mix. I guess it kind of works. Because it won't be transparent during the head flash anyway. So if head flash is 0, then it works. I wish you could actually mix it though, like I guess we are. It's fine. Oh, blend visible parts only. So we would have to combine it somehow. This bright color alpha is the one that defines the visibility. And the screen color is this. No? Couldn't I have a vec? Wait, what is it? Vec 4. And that is the mix. Oh, because it has no alpha value. So... But it's only changing the RGB. Why would it matter? Because the flash color is RGB without alpha. So we'd have to change, like add something. So it would be a vector 4. True color, whatever. We can rename it later. And that is gonna be the mix. With a 1. Godzilla, not really, but hello, Diambro. That is Meganom. It is not Godzilla. So that is gonna be a color. I guess. Wait, how do I add an alpha value to mix? Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello, Hilaria. Thank you. I will drink some water. Is this a video game? Yes, we're making one. But we already made one. We are working on an update. Or it does just at the alpha at the end, so it can be inside the mix. And then it's 4. No? Vector 3, float. Screen color. Why is this not working either? No. Oh. So this works somehow, for some reason. This be a cool character for a kaiju fighting game? I guess so. What about this? Why does this not work? Like, you see Vector 4, is it because it's a texture and the other one is a color? I would have tried like this, like a Vector 4 with an alpha value. Oh, I get it. I get it. I have to define this as a vector 4, and then we can add the alpha on top. And then this needs to be the RGB again. There we go. And then we can mix the true color. And then we don't need the screen color. Not working. No! fine. So this is working. But we can't mix it for some reason. Why? Is it because his sprite color does just take the texture instead of the actual color? So... okay. So this has to be a vector 4. And then this is a vector 4. And then this gets an alpha value. And then here, the sprite color is gonna be the mix. And then we add the alpha. And then down here we mix it. And this is gonna be sprite color. Wait. Do we still need the screen? What was it before? I think it was screen color, texture UV or something. Screen texture, screen UV. Damn, that looks cool. Screen texture, screen UV. So this is gonna be vec 4 screen color equals. Wait, was it vec 4? No, texture. I forgot. No! Oh, screen texture. You win. And this is gonna be screen color. Unknown identifier screen color. Screen color. Alright. Hey! It works! Shader magic! So now we can flash even more transparent. We didn't even need that, technically. And it looks kind of weird as well. But you know. Technically, it's working. Then it starts at 50. Holy! Already 1.5 hours. Didn't even start the post concept thing, but I guess I just forgot the business stuff to do. That's fine. Okay, it is not looking great. But it is. Hey, why is it looking weird again? I guess I did mess it up still. Yeah, I think it's because the texture, you do need the texture coordinates instead. No, is the modulate screwing it up? Because, okay, let's wait until he goes back. Okay, so this is wrong. However, if you test it here, it's not wrong. Unless we change the modulate. No. That is also correct. Why is it wrong in the game, but correct here? I guess I'm doing something weird somewhere. Let's check. So we have an animate swinging. It is... Where's the animate auto? Animate active, animate idle. Let's put the animate swimming down there too. You. animate active, animate idle, animate swimming. There's the rotation, the position that doesn't do anything. Modulate initial. Alright. So the initial. Wait, what happens if I modulate the alpha here? Nothing, he just disappears. So that's not it. Oh, this one might be it, actually. So we can't change the alpha when we do the modulation here. So it modulates to white. But that is a vector 4, right? So we would have to combine this with the original or the current alpha value. They would interfere though. No. This one should override it anyway. Are we calling super? Oh, is that why? Where's the anime screen? I guess this one doesn't change anything. This one changes to the initial modulate. And then overrides the shader. They might be interfering with each other, honestly. Maybe we shouldn't do any modulate at all. Or make it white instantly. Wait, are we changing? Oh, I think I know why. We still do the modulation 2.2. Because if we don't change the modulation on the alpha value, it shouldn't do anything. We could just override the old version because we adjusted the shader in general anyway. So let's do that. No. I think we need to override ready and then put the modulate on. Wait, what if we just set the modulation here to the default? Which it is white anyway. So what if we set this to black or 2 or 50 in this case? And then we remove it from the ready function. I don't remember why we did that like that. Oh, I think it's because he needs to reset after the game ended. We do have to initially set it in here. But that can't be right. Because it should reload completely. Is it from the restart maybe? Let's just test it. And then this one gets modulated black as well with full alpha. now he is black, but he's not transparent. God damn it. I think we shouldn't work with modulation at all and just make a new shader for the new one. Also, I just realized that the Hitflash shader we're using actually this is not the only character that uses the Hitflash shader, so that was a bad idea anyway. Yeah, we should just make a separate shader. There it is, kind of working, but not really. Okay, so let's duplicate the shader. And this will be... Hitflash, alpha, override. And in the old shader we revert. And then this one stays. And then this one gets back his stuff. And then this one gets back his stuff. Modulate. Yeah, let's make a function here too that we can override. So this will be... Do we need the initial modulate? But the only thing that uses the initial modulate is the animate idle, which we are overriding already. So we should just make a variable that sets the modulation. And then the initial one will be... We are only using it for the animate idle. So we could just hardcode it here as well. To be fair. Or on the variable itself. We changes it here to wide. Why am I saying here? We changed it here to wide and here to the initial. And that's the only two changes. On active to wide, on idle to initial. So yeah, who cares then? Just put it to black with point door. Or just don't do this and put a variable. What if it's fine. Could also make a variable that like sets the color initially. Let's put the... Yeah, that's weird. Put the color here. Initialize the variable like this. And then we set the initial modulator yellow. And then this is used down here still. And then actually no, we do it the other way around. I got it. So this would be the modulate. Like the body modulate. Let me just set it outside, it's fine. So Meganome E63 needs to have the set yellow on black 15, and then the animate idle override. Also, I can't want to resort this. I want the idle first, and then the active idle. I guess it's one. Active idle swimming, active idle swimming needs to be lower. Alright, and then the animate idle needs to remove the initial modulate and instead use the new shader mode. And the active as well. But the active is putting it to white, which puts the alpha to 1 and the modulate to white. So we still have to make it black though. Oh, but the alpha never changes because it gets overwritten. So this should... Hey, will it still not work? It might still not work. Because the color itself has the alpha value. Maybe. Tweak of the initial changes. Because it's based on the actual thing. So in Meganome 4, this will be black on alpha 1. And then this will be a different shader. There we go. That's it. Yeah, that is it, I think. Hello, welcome, pause, welcome. No! Let's see what happens when he spawns. So he becomes visible, that's good. Especially when he becomes invisible when he despawns again. If we introduce the time bonus, I feel like the twin cursor might actually be the best cursor. It might actually turn into the best cursor. Okay, it is not working because the alpha is somehow not being overridden properly. Like they interfere with each other, I think. So we can't use modulate at all in the overall. Is the old one working actually? Let's test. Technically the old one shouldn't have changed anything. Well, there's a little bit of change, but not really. Yeah, this one is working. Okay. Wait, is the scale wrong too? The hell? Why is it so much smaller in the background? Is he actually larger now? He might be. It's the new textures. Which is actually a good thing because like his swimming animation is a lot more compact. So him being larger will help with that. What if I reset it mid-transition? Okay, this should be fine. And then the new one doesn't modulate at all, so... But how do we make it white again? How do we make it white again? Oh, can we do modulate RGB? And then white RGB? Or like this? Because I think we did the modulate alpha somewhere. Yeah, this should work. I think. And then what does it really do again? Initial modulate body module. Why would it even not be transparent at the start? Oh, we're not setting it. Wait, it is set. It is set to 50. Why would it not be 50? Hello, Michael. Hello. Like at the start of the game, it doesn't change anything. Like nothing is overridden. Current phase idle, combo timeout, get trick timeout, body field. Yeah, at the beginning, the shader is set to the correct value. The modulate doesn't change. So how would it be not... Like how would it be not correct at the beginning? Does this have to be 52? No, now it's looked weird again. It's not even doing. I guess you have to set the shader initially for some reason. Or is the anime idol being called? I don't even know. Wait, why is it even set into initial game? This shouldn't be happening anymore. Actually, it should be, but only on RGB. Is this gonna do it? No! Okay, I think we just have to override the already. So set material. This is gonna be funk ready. Super ready. And then set alpha to 55 to 50. The piano small. No! How is it possible? Does it have to be after all? We didn't even change the modulate. How can it be? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. We're literally overriding the alpha already. Wait, there's a bug. Bug. The treat properly RGB does not exist. Don't change the modulate at all and see if the alpha at least works with this. No! How? How? Oops. Bugs everywhere. Okay, now somehow he is transparent, but not actually, because the cursor isn't shown. But the background goes. No, he's not transparent at all. What? Oh, he shouldn't be now. How can he be transparent when he's in the idle phase, but the cursor is still shown? Or not shown, maybe. Hidden behind him. Also, the effects look weird. Yeah, he is becoming transparent. But not for the cursor? Not that it matters, you're supposed to be in front of him anyway, but it's so weird. What if he did like 10? To make it more obvious. This did not change anything. Why is he so dark? If he's not actually transparent. so confused. Like, there's only two places where we change the modulator. It's in the active and idle, which we both override. Oh. Oh. Because he's looking correctly here. How? Like, literally when I put him in here. What is that? Like, is he interacting weirdly with the other shader? Like, where's he gonna spawn again? Yeah. Like, what is this? Why is it looking so weird? Because if you modulate him here... Oh. What? Wait, is it the post-processing volume thing? Hey, that's the wrong one. No, it's not. Wait. Why doesn't he have the shader? Where we put him in here? Oh, because it's in a child. That is so weird. Why is he not taking the alpha value? When he's in the scene? I hate it. That's crazy. Should we put the shader on top, like, of the entire thing? It's so weird. Why would he not take the value? It's working in this scene. Can we not set the default? But we're overriding it as well. Or are we? Yes. What is happening? Why is it not working? Why? Yeah. Why? Why? What if we make this editable. What? It is actually a 10. It has to be something with the world environment rendering and the other shadows. Got it? But it doesn't make sense. You know what? I'm gonna restart the engine. Because I cannot deal with this. If that is, like, I have to make sure. Wouldn't be the first time that restarting actually fixes it. So now we put him in. Nope, still broken. Could it be the animation player? No way, right? No. Wait. The placeholder is still in here. Is that why? It might be. It might actually be. Wait, but he's not in here. Wait, what? That's the wrong one. There's no way that's the reason. It looks completely different. But it might be. Because it could be shader interference. So now we only have to re-export. Okay, let's try this. Please work, please. No. Wow. What do you understand? Why is it weird? And what is this rectangle going across? What's this shader doing? Transparency. Where is it? Yeah. Like, it's so weird. Why is it correct in the actual scene, but when he's in the other scene, it's not correct? Wait, is this correct now? Is it actually? I think it's actually the upper, like the Kohari shader. Can't close this? Why is it still open? Oh my god. But it's probably not the Kohari shader, it's the world environment. Like as soon as he's... Wait. Background? What the hell? Okay. It's the background. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. What is going on? I'm about to fall asleep in a few minutes, but I'll spend with you for the time being. Hello, Zako. 80 stream streak. What a legend. Sleep away. Dropping by for a bit to say I had to talk to some troubled youth about love life. And after church service, it's now 1:20 a.m. I haven't even had the chance to enter a relationship myself, and here I am giving advice to something I cannot attain. How is the... I'm doing great. I guess it is Valentine's Day after all, so happy Valentine's Day to everyone who hasn't voted yet. Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe you shouldn't be tasked with giving relationship advice if you weren't in one. Maybe you should refer them to someone that is more experienced. I want to see how far I can take this streak. Well, possibly into infinity. I don't understand what's happening. What does the background even have? Like, it doesn't even have a shade on. Is it even working? It is, right? Because if I set the alpha higher now... Yeah, it changes. So it is working here. That is so weird. Basic code rays are lighting the background. That is correct, but actually kinda did refer them to another person. I basically gave advice more on the self-realization part. Alright. Can you give me advice on what the shader is doing? Because it's not working. I'm off duty now, so so you would know how, but you don't have time. That's fine too. Even the hit flash, like why is the hit flash shader working? But the other shader isn't. How is that possible? Probably because I made a mistake when I adjusted it. It mixes the screen color with the sprite color. The sprite color is a mix between the hit flash and the color. Oh, is that the reason? Because they're not taking the actual texture. Because they're turning it into a vector 4 and makes the actual thing. Because it already has an alpha value. So if you were just taking the RGB here, and then make this a vector 4, and take the screen color alpha. No. Like it's a vector 3. No, that's not true. Oh, when the screen color and the sprite color get mixed based on the what does mix do exactly? Mix fragment shade output, which I could help, but I don't really understand most of what you do during game dev. Don't really know what's going on most of the time. I'm just happy to be here. Emotional support at best. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not expecting anything really. Where's the shader documentation? Mix the weight. So I assume when the weight is 1, it takes the left, and when it's 0, it takes the right or something. So we mix the screen with the sprite color. The sprite color is the intensity, the screen color is the alpha. The alpha is the actual value, so it takes the... Wait, how is that even... oh, yeah. Takes the alpha of the thing based on the input. Wait, that can't be, like, what do you mean? I'll just shower you with compliments as well for moral support because you're so cool. Thank you. What happens if I flip them? Because the weird thing is it works in the scene. Alright. So it must be correct. So what the hell is going on? Like, what if I did take texture? What was it before? What was the other thing? Like, where did we copy it from? What did I change? Maybe take the old one. Texture UV. Texture UV. If that works, I'm gonna be very sad. and happy at the same time. Alright, is it? It looks so weird, but it is kind of working. Yeah, it's getting transparent. Why does the legs look much more transparent, bro? Like if you... Why is it looking so weird? Like he looks like... He has like spots, like weird spots. Dark and light spots. Hmm. So what if we take this and then we say Google equals makes sprite and color, which is gonna be the hit flash code, and that's gonna be a vec3, no, that's gonna be the color mix between hit flash color by hit flash intensity, and then there is gonna be a vec 4, and then this is gonna be a mix between sprite color and hit flash color, which is gonna be a vec 4. Or hit flash intensity. And then the true color gets mixed with the screen color. Is it the other way around? No. Color. No. I eat now, I should dream about you being successful in this dev stream, and I will manifest into reality when I wake up. So I have to wait until you wake up to be successful? Oh god. Sleep well, Zako. Wait. Is he modulate not being part of it now? Oh, if the hit flash intensity. Oh. Ooh, look at that. Does that actually zoom? I need a shocking note too. That looks awesome. So the heat flash color takes the actual color of the thing, which is the modulate, right? And it mixes it with the heat flash. So when the heat flash is active, it overrides the color. Beep boop. Hello, Hyperbagel. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. What's the goal here? The goal is that he's transparent at the start, and then fades in when he gets active, and then fades out again when he's not active. So it is the fresh color when this is 1. And in this case, it is the fresh color when this is 1 too. And otherwise, if this is 0, take the sprite color, which is just the texture color. But it should actually be a mix between the color and the sprite color. Like a mix between the texture-based color the actual gun, which is the modulate. The modulate defines the base color and this how was it before? It was the screen color that goes to the sprite color, and the sprite color wait, so if the alpha is 0, it is the screen color. If the alpha is 1, it is the modulate. So if we do this instead of all of this, there's no way, right? No, there is no way. Or is it? No. Wait, what? Wait, what if we don't modulate it? I think I'm gonna lose my mind today. I'm not sure if we can figure this out. So this is basically the same. But it's not really transparent, even though he is here. What if I put a sprite behind this? Like, what if I actually just add a color right behind? Will this break it? Yes. It actually already makes it. But why? Is it because it's like a weird rendering thing that is reading behind, but the sprite thing is actually in a different space and overlays on top somehow? Could you just use the texture color and then just change the alpha directly? Yeah, that is the reason we even ran into this dilemma, because if I do that, since the parts are separated, it looks weird because they overlap. So it looks weird. I thought this would be like a relatively easy fix, but apparently it's not. That is the reason why we even did a new shader, because it's not actually changing the alpha across the entire thing. It's changing the alpha individually for each part, and then all the overlapping parts, like multiply the alpha basically. And this is working. Like the shader is actually working. Like it should be, but not in the game. It's only working in the editor. And I don't get why. Like as soon as there's a background, it does weird things. Like what the hell is this? How does it even make sense? Is it because it's UV coordinates? Is it a word coordinates or something? It has to be UV, right? It doesn't make sense otherwise. Hint screen texture. Well, time to ask AI again. I have this shader in blue. It is fixing an issue with overlapping sprites not being consistently transparent. However, if there is a background of any kind, it behaves strange and doesn't apply the alpha correctly, even though it is working in the editor scene editor window without background. In screen texture, you're reading what's already rendered into the screen at that pixel position displays different behaviors. There's no background. Screen texture contains your other sprite that were drawn earlier in the same frame. With background, the screen texture contains the background color, so you're blending against that instead of just other sprites. Use back buffer instead, recommended for this use case. Replace in-screen texture with hint depth texture, or use back buffer copy node. Option 2. Use proper alpha blending. You just need consistent transparency for overlapping sprites. Use Godot's built-in blending without screen texture. Mix color hit flash hit flash. Wait, did I? I don't know why it suddenly takes the hit flash even though it's not used. Wait. 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 No, that's the same issue. But no, the option 2 has the same issue of overlapping sprites being different alphas. Beep boop. Beep boop. Hello, Joshua. Welcome, Joshua. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Canvas will begin 2 pass rendering. Let's just try the first suggestion. Back buffer. Hint screen texture. Repeat disable filter nearest. Like this. And then actually reload. That didn't change anything. Unless we take this to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Help! It's not working. Okay, let's try a different approach. Write a shader for Voodoo that overrides the alpha in a way that multiple sprites below the same parent combine their alpha values instead of overlapping. Maybe if he writes one from scratch, it's gonna work. That does not seem correct, but I'm very curious if that even does anything, if it even compiles. I would assume no. That is not even the same language, is it? Wait, what? Oh. Wait. What the hell is that? If you need more control, camped alpha or custom accumulation, use the extended version. Let's try that too. I'm surprised it compiles though. Why is it so weird? Blend add. That's not what I mean. The problem is that sprites above other sprites are going to be currently wait a minute. Is there other blend modes? Where does he even set the add? Blend add. What do I do multiply? Doesn't exist. Oh. Is there other cool blend modes? Probably not. No, that just makes it glow weirdly and even make it show the scenes between. Why is it now even that transparent? Why are we always, every time I want to do something small, it turns out into a disaster and takes the entire stream to fix, even though that wasn't even on the to-do list. Literally wasn't on the to-do list. Discovered it today and takes forever. fix it. Sage. What is this? Wait, what? I think he's having an existential crisis because why he's giving me the answer? What the hell happened now? Small problem is considered big to you because you are smaller even if. God damn it, Sako. Maybe try applying a shadow to every sub-sprite individually. That's basically what's happening already. Like, it just take a parent sprite. It's add a parent shader. I don't think that changes anything. Wait. Maybe it is the reason. Because it's on the parent and on the children. I don't think so, no. It's... I don't know. What happened here? Why is one of them no? Huh? Wait. There just happened. Where is it go to the... Oh, yet. The thing is, we would have to loop over them individually, so... Why didn't it take the same? Why didn't all of them change? Oh, because it's... Because it's not an asset. Second... That now... Save it. Right, cancel. Save as, just put it, yeah, test, then remove it, and add it to one of those. And then why is it so weird? No. Oh, because the body's not. What if all of this was actually a chem's group? Wait. Okay, let's try with something else then. Reset this, put parent, make this the material. Set the alpha low. And then make this the canvas material. Canvas pool. What is that? Actually, put a canvas pool on top. Okay. And then the animation there needs to fix, but we can do that later. And then actually, this one doesn't have the material. The canvas pool has material. What? No, this one needs the material, I guess. As strange as it may seem. What is this? Wait, what? What even is that? Wait, it's not even becoming transparent. Wait, am I on the correct shader? It might not be. It might be the wrong version. Screen, spine, alpha. No. Will it just be color? It's 48 flash for now. Don't care about the hit flash for now. We only care about the alpha. Then this is gonna be color. Why is it? Why is it becoming white? What? Let's try splash color again. This is gonna be texture UV. And then this is gonna be white color. Is it because the shader now has to be on the canvas wall? But they was doing weird things. Like, why would it take the... Like, why would it be white? What? Oh, it's gray because it's the... Oh, wait, oh. They don't take the parent. This one doesn't get it. And then this one is the only one who gets it because now it's a canvas group. But why does it go total? Why does it distort with the shader? How does it even make sense? Why is it now completely flat? Because the shader could be moved. What is going on? I don't think Camel's Spook is what I think it's doing. Like, I don't think Camel's Spook is the way to go. Clearly, it is doing very weird stuff. You know what? You could try it on like a different scene. So it stops being so weird. It is gonna be the same mood if they are only, like, all of them are children. And we see parent Toby. Okay. So if we go to a different scene, and then we have a bunch of normal sprites, like a camera school, we should have a bunch of sprites. Maybe even color rates. Sort of. No, color rate is a UI element. Wait, is that the reason? Do we have placeholder textures? Let's take Kohari. And then overlay that like this. And then if we take all of them and modulate them in alpha, they are visible through each other. So weird. If you take the 10 cameras rule and modulate that, it's gonna be the same issue. If you remove the canvas group and modulate them, at least they're gonna be smooth. Yeah, but it still shows like this. Now if you apply the shader to all of them and change the alpha here, it is perfect. But if you now add a sprite behind them, wait, no, if you had a color rect behind them, it becomes real. And the reason is that it's a UI element, right? Oh, I finally understand what's happening. It's rendering the UI element in local space of each sprite. But why is it, like, why are they different proportions? I guess they're not. So if this was on a canvas, it wouldn't affect it, won't it? No, it still affects it. And if they are on a canvas, but if they're on the canvas, no. if they were in a canvas group. Oh? Then they are white for some reason. Wait, what? Why is that working? Can I remove the shader now? What? Because they all have their own... No, they still need the shader. But if the shader is on, it works with the regular alpha. Huh? If you reset this... What the hell? So that's working? But what's the point of having the shader though? Oh, that is so weird. So we don't need the mixing at all. But what does that mean? It's just the color, just the texture. So, color equals texture color? What is happening? Why is it saving the scene? I don't want to save the scene, I want to save the shader. Stop! I don't get it. Whatever, I'll just save it here, I guess. So now... it works. But it does need the shader for some reason, even though we're just taking the texture. That is so weird. Whatever, I guess you do that. What if I put the shader on the parent though? What if the canvas group had the shader? That does definitely not work. What if we set them to parent now? Yeah. So you need a canvas? Don't think about it. It's fine. So we put a canvas. This is gonna be all of these are gonna get the 8 flash alpha overall. It doesn't even make sense. It's not even like it's nothing now. It just takes the texture. Like nothing else. How does that even make sense? And this, what do we do with these polygon parent again? Nothing. How do you? Well, it's setting the alpha, so we don't set the alpha then. We set the alpha directly with modulate. If this is a camis food. So that's a camis food, it doesn't get a shader. And this is the modulator we need to change. Now it's not working though. For some reason. Oh, because the parent material. Okay. It's actually working. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. So we put a canvas group around everything. We take a shader that literally does nothing but read the texture, which should be the default value. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then we can modulate the alpha. Thank you for that, pets. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water. I don't even know what to call this shader if it does nothing. Although we do have to mix it still. So it's gonna be mix, texture, hit flash, color, hit flash, intensity. Let's see if this still works. So now, when we modulate it down and take these to set the hit flash, it's gray. Because it's slightly alpha, which is okay. But not really. What was the old hit flash shader? RGB hit flash. So this is gonna be RGB. Nope. It's gonna be color equals texture. And this is actually gonna be vec for screen color. And this is gonna be mix, screen, color, RGB. Beep boop. Alright, beep boop. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Feld VT. Hello, Feld. How are you doing? What were you guys up to? I need to enable this port that all of the radar people have. That shows me what you have been doing, but the me a shout out. Hello, hello, we are currently working on Is This a Game Yet? Which is a game about players deciding what happens every update. And it started with just a button. Then the number go up, and the leaderboard. And then on the leaderboard people say what they want the game to be. And if you are the top 3 and the top 2 community favorites, then your submissions will actually shape the game. And we're currently working on some weird shader magic. It is unfortunately not really working. Just the usual stuff, I guess so. Okay, so this is now technically working. Because it don't really overlap the alpha stuff. But I do want to have another parent above. Just so we don't have to have the shade on each of them, because we can modulate, like we would have to make a tween for every single one. Unless... Can we actually save it separately and then it will be the same asset? I don't think we can, to be honest. Because the material is local, I think. But let's see. And then this will be the body. Oh, no. This will be the body. Wait, no, we have to modulate the alpha of this. Wait, does it matter then? It doesn't. What am I doing? So it would just be... Yeah, we don't even have to work with the shade at all. What do we do for the hit flash though? He's saying his love song, it wasn't usual at all. Oh, he's singing a love song. I have to check the boards after the stream. It is Valentine's Day after all. I'm sorry to report. There's a cool emote. The poking. No. Thank you, Nico, for ratting him out. I will check it. Bonjour. Make sure he doesn't delete the boards. Preserve it. I hope you clipped it. So now we do shader, which is gonna be alpha override, and then can we put the head flash on top on this? No. So we would have to... What did I even make a head flash shader? I don't remember, because you can't just modulate it, no? Right? Or you can't. Okay, that's fine then. Let's just see if this even works. Worst case, you get it from the black market. 5 felt points. Ooh. Right, it can't get the material now, because the body is not connected. Put it like this. Wait, it's not working. Or is it? Right, it's not working because you're not using... So, yeah, so this needs to be... the polygon parent, which doesn't use the shader, it uses the... modulate. Which means... this should be... by default 50 or 20 and black, And then we remove the shader values from the overrides and put back in the modulate version, which is somewhere. We don't need this override at all, right? Yeah. The idle override we only need for the swimming animation. So this will be simple animate idle. Kingel redeemed blue Kohari. Hello Kingel. Welcome. A happy Valentine's Day to you. Although I'm not doing anything special. But I hope you have a good day. Thank you for that, pets. And then this modulates it back, this modulates it to white. This rotates it. Okay, this should be working. I'm going to watch the stream. That is the ideal. So thank you. Okay, and then the hit flash. Is the question. We could make another parent above this, right? A note to the... This is gonna be the polygon parent. And then this is gonna be the body. And this is gonna be connected here. And then this is gonna have the material. And these are gonna not have the material. And use the parent material. And then... the polygon's parent needs to have the material thing instead of the body. Which is annoying. So I guess this should be the body. And this should be the group. Body, parent, group. Let's just call it body, parent. It's fine. No. Yes? Let's call it body group, and this is gonna be the... What again is the... Why is this called sprite parent in the first place? Call this body polygons. We need both anyway, I have to rewrite it anyway. So the body is gonna be connected for the polygons. And then the body group is gonna take the modulate. Hey, what if I modulate this low? Nothing. Okay. Okay, just call this body then. Let me call this body parent. And then here it will be body, and then this connects the body. I don't like how it's using both. Like this one sets the material and the modulate. So we have to split it somehow without affecting the old version. So the material, the shader material for the hit flash where is it using the modulate? Only here. Oh. What happens when we change the modulate of the entire thing? That does work too. Was it working before as well? Not scared to try it. This doesn't. No. But the only reason to have the parent is to make it somehow magically work. And this is just for the sprite. So we don't have to take it. We could just take the actual regular modulate. And then we connect the body. Like that. And then the modulate will not take the body, it will be the actual modulate, just like this. And then this will be self. And this will be self. Body texture. That is still correct. Because he overrided in the new version. And then there's nobody here. Nobody here. No modulate. No shadow. If this works, I'm gonna be very happy. Yeah, something is definitely still wrong because the default value is incorrect. But the default value would be 28. Okay. Pause. Pause. Hold. Wait, why is the animation not working? Oh, right. Because they have new stuff. Wait, what? Wait. Oh no. The bones are moving, but they're no longer attached for some reason. Do the bones have to be on the same thing, or did they just lose the attachment? Jesus. And... how was it laid out? Awesome. It just added a thing in between. just the body parent. So everything, actually the help box needs to be on the skeleton anyway. Okay, there's more related back. Oh, 1 second. The skeleton. The help box needs to be on the body. And then the skeleton needs to be on the body parent. The stacker ankles need to be on the body as well. No! Why is it not working? Like, what happened? It still has the connection. Do I have to reset the pose? Oh, why? I have to set this skeleton again. I think that's it. Oh, thank God. And then pause. Hey! Well, let's wait. Hey, it's working! Is the animation working? Hey, look at that! Hell yeah! Is the hitbox working? The hitbox is not working, but that's fine, that was broken before. The heat flash is kinda working, but it's also looking a little bit weird. Like with that, and he goes back, fades into the distance. Oh, thank God. What if you reset? Oh, thank God it's working. But what about the old one? Did I break the old one? Shouldn't have. Should be the same. The old one is broken. No! Why? I know why. Because he needs to be modulated on the root. Testing, testing. Hey, look at that. How about the hitbox? I want to see what the hit flash does. Yeah, the hit flash looks good in this one. Okay, so we didn't break the hitbox in the old one. Or the hit flash, I should say. Because it uses the old shader. Alright! It's working! Let's commit that ASAP. Let's call this shader. What do we call it? I don't even know what it does. I don't even know why it works. Like, it doesn't do anything. It literally just reads the texture. Baptiste with the 8 months, tier 1, damn. Hello, Baptiste, and thank you for the tier 1 sub. How are you doing? I don't know what's working, but it's working. Don't touch it. I don't know what is working, but if it's working, don't touch it. It might never work again. Yeah, I just want to rename it. But yes, you are. We have been struggling with this for 3 hours. And as usual, it is something that wasn't even planned for today. It's something I discovered at the start of the stream, and the fix took way too long. How are you doing, Baptiste? I hope you had a nice Valentine's Day. Alright. Let's call it Hit Flash Alpha Fix. That just happened. Okay, don't touch it, it's fine. Okay, that's the new shader. Fix skeletal mesh. Skeletal texture. Skeletal polygon mesh. Alpha blend. What do we have here? What do we have here? That is the swimming. Oh, that's the damage number offset and the swimming animation. I don't know why this is new. I thought we already had the last one. Plus damage number offset. What else? Animate swimming? What is it called? What is this diff? What is this diff? Yeah, fix. Finish some offsets. I'll just do plus, it's fine. Doing good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know what this is called. Because it shouldn't be. Anime. Oh, we moved it. Moved it down to later. And then animated active, which we don't really override anymore. So refactoring was kind of pointless now, I think. But I guess it's a nice refactor. Plus minor refactors. Yeah, because we only override the swimming. Previously we overrode the idle and it's active as well. I guess it would still when we do more animations, or like more sophisticated animations, so that's fine. And then what else is broken? I think we don't need the old thing anymore. Like, what did we change in the Meganum version 4 theme? Because I'm pretty sure this one is now identical to version 3. Except... No, it is. Yeah, it's identical. The only thing that changed between 3 and 4 is the health asset. So the stats change. So this can be gone. And this can be renamed. So then we only have a change in the actual thing. So close this. And save this. Say plus remove placeholder scene. Remove and replace placeholder scene with animated Meganum. Replace remove and replace Meganum DC4 scene. And then that's it. Commit. Alright, let's give it another test. And see what's wrong with the health box. Because if it is not modulated, you can see the hit boxes or the health boxes. Oh, it's because there's more. We would have to remove. Oh, we would have to move the arms to the hand, the bones, and so on. But this is working. Like if this moves, it takes the hitboxes with it. Yeah. So the second doesn't even need hitboxes anymore. If it's gonna be in the swimming animation at the end, the hands don't really need hitboxes, do they? Although the tails are so far behind, we could technically... first of all, it fixes it. I could technically just remove the arms up. The arm hitboxes, I mean. Because it doesn't really matter. Like, the body hitbox is already covering most of it. Although there is a lot of leeway back here. So maybe we should move this here. And how big is the other one? Did we just transform it? Or scale it? No. It's the actual shape that is bigger. So let's make this one bigger as well. Maybe it should now be one capsule instead of multiple circles. Because technically, I'll catch the shape right. So if we got a capsule, that is rotated. Do we have to rotate it manually? I guess you do. Oops. And then this is going to be let's remove the visuals for now. Like this, but longer. And is it the maximum size a capsule can be? Maybe we should have multiple circles. I feel like the circles are a better shape to work with. It's fun. So one for the head. Also, why is the name so weird? Like these. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Second one goes here, the third one goes here, the fourth one goes here. Which covers the legs. And are they all the same? Make unique. There we go. And then this goes up here a little bit. It covers the spikes a little bit. I feel like this will be now so easy to dodge because he's now so compact. So maybe he can be a little bit more aggressive on the hitboxes. And then this one will be... Oops. Made unique as well. Cover this lower thing here a little bit. And then this one will be made unique. And cover the back. Oh, I guess it can be more generous bare. Like, you know. How does that look? What do you think? I think the body needs to be a little lower. The head needs to be a bit smaller. And this one too. And then this one goes slightly higher. And this one as well. This looks good to me. And then the tail can rotate as well a little bit. And this one can actually be bigger. We'll move it to here. Make it wide as well. And then when the tail moves, it should be perfect. And then the hitboxes are only gonna be active when he's swimming anyway, so we don't have to worry about it attaching to the arms and legs. So that is fine. Let me hide that. And hide that. That's gonna be hitbox adjustments for adjust hitbox for swimming animation. Align with swimming animation. And then the weak spot was the other thing. Get sprite from polygon. I think that was the fix. That's probably what we did basically. Fix. Get sprite from polygon. That was for the modulation thing, I think. And for the head flash. So fix. Alpha blending. With skeleton. Polygon sprites. And then fix head flash with new blend. Because I feel like it's looking weird again now anyway. Which one is the body? What is this sprite parent for again? That is the one that moves everything, right? So I guess you could move this up, and instead of using the sprite parent, we call the canvas sprite parent. But this is scale and stuff. I don't know if I want to break this, although it should work with the canvas as well. Like if you scaled the canvas group. It should be working the same. But I'm not gonna risk it. Let's test it first. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Oh, and he's in front now. For some reason. We're not taking damage. But he's taking damage. Okay, so there's multiple things now. So fix hit flash looks weird. Let's fix hit flash visuals. And then fix hitbox, third box, not connecting. Fix Meganom. Meganom no layer. Sprite layer. And then the weak spot thing for the tail. Can you just go back into the thing from over there? It looked weird. But can you skip the face by pausing? Bugs are getting more and more. Can you actually take the face by pausing? I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we pause and I go to the bathroom, and when I come back, hopefully the face will not be skipped. Be right back, chat. Wait. I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. So, a couple things that need fixing. I don't know what exactly is happening, but definitely pausing skips the phase or something. And I hate it. It is probably in the main game already. And the hitbox is on working, I don't know why. And how do we look at that? Pause. Z. Wait. Huh? Is it supposed to be here or is it here? Just say it's a feature the boss got tired of waiting and left. Why is the hitbox not working? And how do I show it? I have to move it out of the way, I guess. Oh, I can't see. Are you able to show like the hitbox and stuff again in the actual thing? I don't remember. The view is usually remote. There's nothing here. Or is there? Like, it was supposed to be on both spawn. No, that's just the starting area, I guess. Oh yeah, there, both. There we go. Start parent, body, skeleton, body, third box. Is it just very small in the middle? I was hoping it would actually show it. It kinda does, but it's not active. God damn it, why is it doing this? What do I have to go through the entire thing? Oops. So it is there, it's just not active. Oh! I think I know why. That was the keyword, not active. Is it not linked? It is. See. Third box. Monitoring tool on initiate attack. Did we not get here? Break on time. He'll have to go on a date. It is Valentine's Day after all. Oh? So it is on. But it's not detecting the player for some reason. Wait, where's the actual attack? Hurt box area entered. Owner is player 3. Does it have to be player 4? But it is. On hurt box area entered. Owner is player 3, take damage. Owner is player 4, take damage. Modified damage. No. That's for him. I know why, I think. Although we did copy it over, so maybe not. Because I thought it would be the collision layer. Let's check the collision layer of Meganon. Old version. Mask 1. Monitoring off, monitor off. Priority 1, does every mode remove? Visible. It is the same. Transform. Is it because I moved the entire thing instead of moving the hitboxes? Because this hitbox is actually at 0. Unless you move everything down a bit. Hey, but the weak spot like the other one is working. Tail hitbox. Why is that? Let's compare the player. 3 and 4. Player 3 hitbox. 1, 2. 1, 2. Monitoring off. On. It's the same. Handle hit. That's the treasure chest. So nothing changed here. This is working, so it's not on the player. Outbox area entered. Take damage. It doesn't even go in here. Why? Is it being consumed? Is it not connected? Is the signal not connected? Yes. There we go. That should fix that. Were we always behind him? I think not. I think it's because the texture atlas doesn't have everything. Yeah, okay. Hitbox is working. Ow. Oh, good boy. What a good boy. Thank you. What a good boy. Alright, and then there is another fix. Reset, transform, and reconnect the box event. Reset road box transform and reconnect area handled. There is the fix road box. And the hit flash visuals, which I'm not sure how. That is in the shader. The new shader. Let's see. What does it do? Yeah, it gets this weird outline. I feel like the hit flash shader would have to be in the sprite parent, but then it's not reading it. Maybe if he had... No. Can we mix it differently? Like, can we do color RGB equals mix color? Wait, let's do hit flash color or final color, which is a mix between color RGB, hit flash color, hit flash intensity, pick 3. Oh, and this one is actually only a vector 3. And then the mix is gonna be so final color. No, that is the hit flash color. And it's gonna be like oh. Wait, how do we do that? Because the hit flash color should have the same alpha as the screen color. It should only mix the RGB. Let's do Vec 3 flash color. Now combined color, and this is gonna be a Vec. It's gonna be a Vec 4, so it's Vec 4 mix screen color RGB with hit flash color and then screen color A. The infinite arguments for the built-in function mix Vec 3, Vec 3. Oh. Hit flash intensity. Oh, that's already it. guess. Hell yeah, look at that! Easy! Shader Master Kohari. Now he's modulated down, which should be. And we had the head flash on top. It doesn't do anything. Which is what it should be, I guess. That's the CTL. No! Oh, wait, what? How did I? Oh, you can't hit him. But the okay. Can't hit him in the initial animation. That is working, what? Yeah, that is exactly what it should be. Right! Hell yeah! Another thing fixed. Look at that, actual progress. Fix hit flash visuals with new shader. Plus default modulate meganom C4 default modulate. Black and transparent. Alright. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello, Kairos. Let me drink some water. Happy Valentine's Day, Kairos. Thank you, thank you. Love how the cheek puff is triggered when I fiddle with my lip a little bit sometimes. Okay, fix it flash results, and now fix the Meganon sprite layer. Because currently I think the cursor is behind him, right? No, it's already fixed with the canvas book thing. Or is it because he's transparent? So we are behind him. Which I think is probably weird. Why are we behind him? Yeah, we shouldn't be, right? So that is because the new things don't have. I use mid maps. Because the new things don't have a layer attached, so it is now sprite animation, or like the skeletal mesh animation thing, and it is a atlas sprite atlas texture on polygons instead of sprites. So previously it was, well, 0, Z relative. Were we really in front of him on the old version? Let's check. Even if you're behind him, maybe reveal that part where we are behind him. I don't think you should be behind him. Especially because you would be behind him while he's in the background, which is already the case for some reason. Was it always the case? Wait, let me check on Steam if that is the case on Steam. Well, I can't check it on Steam because on Steam it takes 4 minutes for him to spawn. Actually, no, I saw it a little bit. Can we check on Steam? 1 second. Wait, oh, it's display capture. I was wondering why you can't see it, but I forgot. No, we are in front of him. So on Steam, it's not like it. But why? Like, we didn't change the old version. Much. Yeah, we're informed. So what changed? Did the player change? I copied it over. The player sprite didn't change. How? I don't know what it would be. Because none of this changed. Except the health bar. And on the old Meganome. Is the old Meganome assigned to the old thing? Yeah. The shader didn't change, it's the same shader. Because we made a new one. And the old one is the same. The only thing that changed is the modulate. Because we're modulating the root instead of the sprite. But that shouldn't change the drawing order. Mysterious. Yeah, it's behind him. Is it because it's changed, like how to see? Wait, but the old one. What about the old one? I'm so confused. I'm confused. Is it even the old one? Yes, it is. But we're behind him in the old one too. Arcade. Where's the evolution mode or whatever? Arcade mode. What is it called? It is gameplay cycle 4. This one has the same mode. Maybe change something in the gameplay thing. Gameplay E68. Not really. Where's the scene for the arcade? Yeah, arcade screen. I guess it is arcade screen. Oh, is it loading it dynamically? Damn, I'm so smart. There. Is it? Oh right, it has it here. Never mind, it's not that smart. Yeah, it is your gameplay. What the hell? They can just edit to the gameplay scene, right? So gameplay. So if I add Meganom in the player, so player 4, and then Meganom. Wait, that was the hub world. What the hell? What did I just do? Oh, it was the weird work again that you have to click it first in order to be able to drag it. I hope they changed that. That is very annoying. Meganom. So if the player is here, the visibility is maxed out. Is it like, is the boss spawning before the player? And that's why? Like, how is it a thing? Maybe something changed in the execution order, how they are spawned. I guess you just moved the player 1 up. That is so weird though. Like if we do that, like everything else would be in the wrong order as well, right? Because the bubbles would be weird too. But no, I guess everything else is on my canvas layer. Alright. I did it again. Bubble. No? Twin button ESC3. Layer. Wait, should we use this? For the twin cursor, should we use like the neutral color? So you can click anyone so it's clear what the twin cursor does. Never thought about that. Maybe we should use the rainbow colored one whenever we use the twin cursor. Or could reserve it for a new mechanic, for like some kind of zone. Special thing where you can click both with any cursor and then it gives bonus points. Keep that in mind. It's a great idea. Player 4. If you move, I guess the player's already in front of that as well. Yeah, whatever. Do this, and then the player gets, in both cases, not a +1. Did it change anything here? No. I wonder why it changed. Why is it now required? The +1. Wait, he's not in front of the bubbles. Even though we gave it a +1, but he's now in front of the boss. Weird. Oh, because the bubbles are on the canvas layer. That's fine then. Right. Another bug fixed. Fix layer. Fix player being behind. Oh, add +1 to the index to fix player behind boss. Now it's English Kohari. And then we export sprite atlas. That is also something that we can do real quick. Game dev, work files, PTG Meganom. And all we have to do is make another layer that is gonna be we export overlay, and then we're gonna clip to the layer below, change the blend mode to let glow. It's probably gonna be a different blend mode, and let me make it like that. Is it too extreme? What do you think? Could just do this. I think that's good enough. Like, we don't have to do anything super special, you know? Alright. Or because it have to be... I mean, I guess we could adjust the hitbox anyway. I feel like that is already good enough. It's already better than the previous one, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Don't overthink it. That is gonna be... game dev, PTG, assets, sprites, boss meganom, texture atlas, we export. Alright, easy. And then in here, all we have to do is go to the meganom scene and script. Oh, that's wrong. And switch out the body's texture. Oh. So we should rename the stuff again. So this is gonna be body parent. This is gonna be body canvas group. Let's call it group. Actually, no, call it sprite group. And this one is gonna be polygons parent. And then in the script, we call it the same. So this is gonna be what was it in the old one actually? The body was the body sprite. And now it is the polygons parent. Alright. Because that is the material shader thing. And then the sprite group is nowhere now. So that's annoying. I guess you make a new variable, and that is not gonna be body. It's gonna be polygon, body polygon. And then the body polygon switches out the sprite. Wait. No. We can use the weak spot. Because the weak spot does show and hide. Oh, it's just overlaid. Can we do that? Not really. How many occurrences? 3. Let's go over here, here, and here. So we make a new function, which is gonna be toggle weak spot. True. False. And then this is gonna be toggle weak spot which is a bool. And then if on weak spot show else hide. And then this is gonna be false and true. The true goes first. And then bubble weak spot false. Then here bubble weak spot true. There we go. And then we override that. You know what? I think we do it differently because it's probably like I like having the weak spot and the default in one thing, but it's probably smarter to just hide and show, because even though it is kind of stupid, to do a hide and show, like a toggle method when you just do hide and show. Yeah, but it makes more sense in the new thing. So this would be hide, weak spot, and show. Oh, toggle weak spot. Sprite. It is just a sprite in the old one, right? Oh no! It's the entire thing. I guess it's fine then. It's just a drop in weak spot visible. And then that's gonna be funk trouble weak spot visible. It's gonna be hide. F2 pull visible. If oh on if on else hide show. And then that is what we own. And then weak spots over false. And then toggle true. There you go. Like this. And then put that here. And this will be different because the new one has needs the body spot, which is gonna go on the explode yellow. Then we don't need the sprite. And that is gonna be texture. Equals. And then the weak spot texture. Wait. Where are the other spots? Huh? Magnum. I have a typo in the name of the texture atlas. I hate that. Okay, Meganom. And then... Did it actually adjust it? Automatically? Okay. I hope this doesn't actually break, because that would be horrible. I hope that the skeleton actually doesn't kill which texture is on there. And it shouldn't. It probably doesn't. And it shouldn't. It shouldn't and it probably doesn't. Oh. What the hell is that? It does kill. What the hell was that? What is that? Stop! What is this monstrosity? Oh, I put the wrong one. That's why. It's the Megalon texture Atlas weak spot. It actually is still too far. Let's put it differently then. Let's do a line break here. This should work, surely. Why did they even have arm and leg? Oh, we only replaced the body, that's why. Oh, it makes sense. I was wondering, why does he have arms and legs if it's the wrong texture? Like if it's just the weak spot texture. But we only replaced the body texture, which is the only one we need to replace anyway. Damn, that is very glowy. Sick. Perfect, you might say. Wait, what the hell? What? Why did the twin cursor break? Was I hit by the piranha? Guess I was. Must have been. Oh. Oh. I really like the twinkles actually, like it's growing on me, especially if we have like a time bonus. It could be quite insane. I don't like running into mines though. Should we have a shield seed? I think it would be sick if you had like a plant that we can grow to get shield. Because shield on the twin cursor would be sick. Imagine that. You can just spam the entire time if you grow shield seeds for the run. Just keep spamming. That would be such a cool build. Because the biggest problem with the twin cursor is that you trigger the mines easily. What is it, Paris? I'm glad you agree. So this is gonna be... weak spot sprite FS plus weak spot sprite refactor plus meganom weak spot sprite plus respective refactors. Will you be redesigning the challenges on top or make a QRL update on those? You mean the UI? I'm still not sure if I want to do like major UI reworks before I actually release the cycle. The cycle is gonna be 2 weeks, so there's a chance that I will release the cycle just so people can play it already, and then we do the major overhaul of the UI. Yeah. I do have ideas as well. Yeah, by now, finally. Because I really didn't know what to do with the UI, but now I kind of do a little bit. Hello Z-Day and Wigan, welcome back. Just in time for the end of the stream. Actually no, never mind. We fixed all the things, and now we can do what we actually wanted to do during the stream. Which is concepting out the final boss phase as requested by Megalom. But Zaren's submission is done. The swimming animation has been completed. And all the fixes that went with it. So, Megalom final battle. What are we thinking? So, Nom Nom gave me free reign. Nom Nom gave me basically free reign. I think the initial... Let's check the initial submission. The initial submission was... Final battle. After the Meganom fight, the screen breaks and we fall into some sort of Cuphead-style side-shooting section versus Meganom. And the discussion was... I'm gonna leave the final boss fight idea to Kohari and the gang. I've gotten super busy lately. That was... Holy, August 20th. Oof, and it was half a year ago. Jesus. It's been so long. Anyway, what we have written down so far is... Did we have something up here? No. Wait, player behind Meganom and China's face. Oh, so this was already a thing when we started this. I guess it's fixed now. Query, just a little question, what is it? So what we've written down so far is the splash transition, which we do have this thing. Can I not open this big? Guess I have to do it from my actual assets. Am I blind? this one. So that would be the splash image. I'm not sure how or if we should integrate it like this. But I guess we would just flash that on the screen with like a cool animation. And then the rest will be shoot 'em up gameplay, bullet hell, beam attacks, player attacks. So the question is, does the player get an actual attack, or do you dash into the boss? In a way. So make a shader, would you be open to use it if it fits? Or next cycle, can I get high score and say Kairos adds a shader to the game? I'm not sure. But why would you do that? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And you could just open source, like you could like include a license and just put it on each, and then say use this shader, and then I could. But it has to be like a license properly, like an open source license, or not really open source. It could also be just commercial use. I don't know what the exact terms are, but basically just don't have copyright on it. But yes, you could do that. You could do that. I was thinking putting it on GitHub, just giving you full access. But you would have to give me the actual license though, like, you know how it works. What kind of shader? For the UI? Or like for something specific? Like the art style? In general? For the UI? Specific? Is it like some kind of glass morphism, or just a shader for the panels and stuff? I guess a lot of free shaders already. Did you make one already? Or what? I don't quite get it, what the point of that is. But yeah, I guess you could do that, of course. Like, you don't even have to put the shader online. You could just tell me, or let me copy paste the code or something. It's not like you are using the shader yourself. Right? I mean, I guess you could, and it would be your code, but you could also just tell me what I should be doing, like what kind of style you want to have, instead of actually giving me the code. I don't know. I have an idea based on the QOL you're gonna do. If it fits what's on your mind, then I'll do it and show it to you. And if you agree, I go ahead and use it. How would a shader be related to UI or walls? I guess you could like change how it looks, like just the visual specifically. But I don't quite get what a shader would do for that, for the overall. Because I don't want to just make it look different. I want to actually make it functionally more easy to use as well. Beep boop. Thank you, single bed encryption, for the follow on gig. Welcome. Let me make an example and send it to you. Sure. Tomorrow or Monday. Yeah, whenever you want. You could also like mention what you want. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be... It would technically make more sense to just put on the leaderboard, I want this to look like this, implement it so it looks like this, or like change the style of the UI to this, then making a specific shader, but either way works. But yeah, if it's not gonna be a submission, if I'm gonna do like the UI style anyway, I might just yoink it without any like cycle leaderboard submission stuff. But if I don't use it and you want me to use it anyway, then you can put it on the leaderboard. I cannot just say it like that. I need to make it so you understand it. The worst case is I will do it and make it submission, say make similar to the one I do. I don't know. Like, if you don't tell me like what you are thinking, then I guess I can't really have a comment on that anyway. I have no idea what it would even be. Like, I don't like, for example, the for anyone who remembers Audacious Gabe, he had like a really cool UI. That one we could be using too, because he put it open source on Edge. Stuff like that. But that wouldn't just be a shader, it would like be an actual UI implementation thing. Like more like a framework. Wait, let me find it. Audacious Gabe H. Yeah, glassmorphism. Loading. It's a plugin. Not really a framework, but it's a plugin. I have this little fairy here. I never actually played that. I think it has cool audio too. Is there audio? Because I can't hear it if there is. So this one jumps around between different UI points and stuff. It's pretty cool. You can check it out for yourself if you want. There's some really cool animations. It's basically a theme. It's like a theme with additional functionality. Yeah, look at that. Looks cool. Alright, anyway, that is Audacious Gabe on Edge. Okay, back to concept thing. Can you shoot me the link? Sure. Wait, can I? I mean, I can't, obviously. I'm surprised you don't know him. Because we have been waiting back in the day, but he's not been streaming for a long time. Oh, you know him, but you didn't see, like, you didn't have the link on the Edge. I see. Alright. And then some more concepting. So I don't really know if I want to get too much into detail because it's already 9 PM. And it's been 5 hours. And I do want to do some other stuff as well. But let's get a couple details straight, or like think about it a little bit to prepare for next week's game dev streaming stuff. Also, stop slouching. Why am I recently slouching so much? I think I slouch when I get frustrated. Usually I have impeccable posture. So I started slouching doing the bug shenanigans that we had today. Alright, shoot 'em up gameplay. So I was thinking, basically, Meganon will be on the right side of the screen, right? Let's set the animation. then he would be like on the right side of the screen, and then he would be like swimming up and down, rotating around. And then he's gonna do beam attacks. Like here, like this. So he swims like this, and then he does like weird range attacks, and the tail will be on the left side. Also swimming up and down. So he did say Cuphead style, so the player would, I guess, have some way of attacking. Didn't we write something down? Like, we had so many cool ideas. Did I write nothing of this down? Did I just discuss this on the stream? Unfortunate. Like, for example, we could do, since the game is about hitting the bubbles, you could just make it so you have to hit the bubbles as well, and then they shoot towards Meganom, and you have to shoot them in a way that hits them, for example. Or you could get a range attack where you just straight up shoot in a line. And you have to move like up and down to hit him, like in Cuphead. Although it won't be, in Cuphead it's like from the bottom up, right? It would be left to right. Range attack doesn't fit. I feel like the gameplay doesn't really lend itself well to... to like a bullet hell style where the boss is in the center and there's a bullet hell around and you have to like dodge in the bullet hell. So I feel like you do have to make like the left to right thing. There's a lot of space in the middle. So you can actually move around because it's too fast paced. The piranhas, I guess the piranha challenge does work in that way as well, in a way. So if the projectiles aren't too fast, you could. But also the gameplay should be different, right? I feel like that was the intent of the submission, that the gameplay just flips on you. And suddenly you have to do something completely different. How about dash attack? I mean, we're already dash attacking him in the weak spot, right? Oh, you know what would be cool? Do you remember the final battle of Sonic Adventure 2? Against the final assault? Does anyone remember? Something like this could be cool. It wasn't 3D, but I feel like we could make it work in 2D. Like we could just yoink the entire idea. Oh god. Should I put up a YouTube video probably? Unreal Engine 5 remake? Excuse me? By Jenny Liano. So basically in this boss fight, it was a bullet, like the final assault was shooting lasers at you and projectiles. And you had to navigate towards him and hit a weak spot on his body. And when you do, you get kicked back to the start. and you switch over to the other side to shadow. And you just do that over and over again, and every time you do, he gets like new attacks. And I feel like we could make this work as a side scroller. Because it's exactly the idea that we need, right? It is a dash attack against a weak spot, and you have to dodge attacks while trying to get to the weak spot. I was thinking something similar, but instead of bouncing, it goes through the nom like going through. The question is, how do we align the camera and stuff, like the viewer? How do we look at the player? Because if you just go to the right, you're like instantly there. So you would have to have like a force pushing you back, so you slow down while you move to the right, which could feel really weird. Or you'd have to move the camera, like a panning camera to the right, where Meganom where Meganom tries to swim away from you, and then you chase him. Just an extra idea based on this. While you dash there, are bubbles that you can combo to increase your damage. I think chasing might be a good idea. Trying to chase him and you only see his tail and his legs, and then he swims up and down. You try to hit the weak spot on the tail again, but it's wiggling up and down. And you only go slowly because of how fast it is going. So you can only close the gap slowly. And you have to dodge things on the way. Which is probably gonna be the mini gnomes. The piranhas. You still have to dodge, but you get rewarded for continuing the combo. Oh! You mean it continues? Yeah, we could also do that. Like you can continue the combos during the other boss phases that we currently have. While hitting the weak spot. I guess it would be the same then. So it would be the exact same. Except it's gonna be a side scroller. Instead of him going through the screen, he tries to run away. And you chase him. But the gameplay stays the same. Let's write some of this down. Sonic Adventure 2 Final Battle style. Close gap to hit weak spot. Side scrolling chase. Close gap to hit weak spot. And then what's happening? Dodge, piranhas, and other attacks. And now still have twin bubbles for additional combo. Question mark. I think the submission was carpet style section. I did not play Cuphead really. I saw a bit. And Cuphead is, after all, a shooter in a way, like a side-scrolling shooter style gameplay. But I'm sure Nom isn't too hard set from that anyway. He just wants to have like a break from the gameplay to have an actual phase other than just the stagger that we currently have. Bullet hell style attack patterns. That is non-negotiable, probably. Actually, not even that was specified. We kind of wrote it down here though. Yeah. What is L slash beam attacks? Player attack pattern. Dash into weak spots. Some sort of indirect projectile. Which would be dash into what do we call it? Propel. Throw shit at him. Throw stuff at him by dashing into it. Or slingshot style projectile dash to release. So angle movement move to angle dash to release, or move to swing. And then the transition is gonna be splash, pop up, screen, shatter. Mom can still, Mega Mom can still escape. And then what? I guess there's not much else to it, right? We just need to decide what it will be. I'm floating in, but it's fine. What else could we do? I guess the rhythm game wouldn't be a thing. Could still have the rhythm game and challenges, but probably not. Probably not. No challenges. You could also have some kind of charge attack. So you have to charge by comboing. And once it's fully charged, you can release it. Charge attack. charge. Combo fueled charge. Attack. Slash explosion device. There's so many things we could do. It's so vague at the moment still. But I think that's it for like getting a couple things written down at least, and then we can think about it, sleep on it and stuff. Alright, chat. Let me see if we have something to commit still. Not really. In fact, that is gonna be reverted. Maybe brainstorm on Discord if others have some ideas. I mean, yeah, Discord is open, so up to you, up to you. Let me get big into the auto. You be Kohari, hello. Stays well. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching, thank you for being here, and thank you for keeping me company. Tomorrow is gonna be my day off because I skipped the day off on Tuesday. So, you know, I don't think I will stream tomorrow. It is a wildcard. Actually, I did specify it this time that I'm not gonna stream. And I do have some cool things that I want to do. And I need to watch anime as well, so I need that break. And then I will see you on Monday, same time, 4 PM CET. And we will continue playing Mugenics. Although I'm still thinking about doing the double stream thing. So we might actually continue game development. But maybe not. I think Monday will be a gaming day. At least next Monday, because on Wednesday I'm not here. And on Tuesday I'm probably not here either. So there's a chance that I don't stream on Tuesday and Wednesday next week. But possibly I might be there on Tuesday, because I'm not streaming on Wednesday. maybe, we'll see. And then after that there might be a new schedule. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday might be the double schedule, and tomorrow will be gaming. Probably. Anyway, let's see if we find someone to raid. Oh god. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you. Let's see. Software and game development. We do have a couple of friends online that we rated before. Too spicy. Hey, what is that? Let me check that. What is happening here? Oh, it's like some kind of Twitch integration stuff. Is there any Godot happening? Somewhere? Godot. It's always so hard to find someone to raid if you don't already know who to raid. Valentine's special. What is this? It's fine. Let's just go to Conrad. It's taking too long to find someone. Let's just go to Conrad. Say hi to Conrad. Quit. Let's raid. Conrad quit. I'll send you over there. He's making a rhythm game, and we have been there before. Rhythm style, rhythm based roguelite. Alright, that's it. Bye bye. Bye bye.